Hey guys, this is Tom. Welcome back to another day of New Babe Plus. That's right. We are back. It's been a little bit of an adventure for me these past 2 weeks now. I went on my weekend trip and then when doing so, after I came back, I wanted to stream, um, but had some issues as far as internet speed, but I finally fixed the solution for the time being. The only thing though is I still have an old computer. If you look at the PC specs, I don't know what I put it in as, exclamation point specs or whatever. You might even see it down below under one of the tabs. But yeah, my computer is over 10 years old. It still works, it still runs, I can still stream, but as far as I can tell you right now, I am going to need a new one pretty soon. So, Fab Money was first, and he gets a free wheel spin. And the spinner is not B, it is Fab Money. I should find a way to... Yeah, the roulette wheel text is kind of in the way, and then when I scroll up, yeah, I think we should move it down a little bit. Good luck on Jump King today. We'll see how far we can get. I'm hoping to get to area 6. But anyway, here's your free wheel spin. Good luck. Spit. Oh! You actually landed on green. You actually landed on green. Fab Money. Wait. Fab Money. The way this works is only the person who spun is eligible to receive a gift sub. However, you can choose to decline that and instead choose from the wheel. Let's see. See what's on the wheel. You don't want a sub? All right. That's why I ask first. Luckily, though, I have exclamation point wheel. That gives you all the contents. So choose wisely and good luck. So let me know which one you want, and then I will get it right for you. And while you decide, Let's get the game running, shall we? Reveal bit alert, you got it. So, you get to choose a number or a sound effect you think is available for bits. If you are correct, I will reveal the corresponding bit alert. If not, I still reveal the lowest bit alert yet to be revealed in the past 6 months. So, oops. I wanted to get rid of, which one is it? This thing. There. That way I don't accidentally leak the bit alerts. Repeat that real quick. So, a number or a sound effect you think is available for bits. Five. All right. Survey says getting it here. There is a bit alert for 5. The sound effect is, if I can find it, the sound effect is
This is a test bit alert for Cheer 10000.
the sound effect is the Super Mario death. And the way we do bit alerts here is once the bit alert is cheered, it goes on the list. When you die in Super Mario Brothers 1, yeah. All right. Oh, anyway. Who's ready to play some Jump King? I should also note that, let's see, 818. There we go. All right. We had a little bit of a long intro, but it's time to get going with Jump King, New Babe Plus. Our PB is the 5th screen of The Lost Frontier. We barely made it to the next screen. We left off here in this little safe spot in Underberg, which is a nice and easy warm-up without having to risk falling a long way to start the stream, which is not something you'd want to do. So yeah, it acts as a quick little warm-up. All right. And that dialogue we've seen before. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Check out my social media links and join the club. Glad to be back with Jump King. Oops, that's alright. This is our warm-up. The only downside about Underberg is you have to wait for the wind. Oh, and yeah, sometimes you fall quite a ways, but and that's another way to get up. All right. Oops. Oh. All right. Back up here. And this is the type of game that requires concentration. So here I want a full jump left, and I can also, oh, I tried the MLG time jump. That's alright. Oops. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall there. But thankfully I didn't. Alright. So just a few more screens and we should be back up to the Lost Frontier. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yes. All right. Back up to the Lost Frontier. And this is a not this jump, but the next jump is a dangerous jump because if you fail that, you can fall all the way back down through Underberg. And that's one way to get over. Alright, so our PB is actually 2 screens up. Oop, okay. Yeah, that jump could do a little bit less, and I'd still make it. Alright, here we go. So yeah, if you've never played Jump King, you basically have to jump guess the jumps, and it's muscle memory. Alright. So this next jump, I want to... Oops. Okay, a little bit higher than that. And it's all about the execution as well. Oops. Okay. Yeah, see what I mean about falling down the middle? Yeah. Alright. Oops. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. It's alright though. It's early in the stream. We're just getting warmed up. I find that once I'm warmed up a little bit, I start doing a little bit better. Alright. And then we want to wait for the wind, and then full jump right. Alright, there we go. Alright, back up here. So, let's see. Right now I want to get this jump. Because this is a little bit of a dangerous jump. There we go. Oh. Okay, so if you undershoot it, there's a chance you'll end up back here. So that's your saving grace. So anyway, other news, September is right around the corner. It starts, I think, let's see, it's the end of next week, and then it runs all through September. And during that time, shit. This is what happens when I get sidetracked. During that time, all subs and resubs, including the ones you buy in bulk, are discounted. And then towards the end of the month, there's also a thing where every 5 gifted subs, Alright. Sorry I had to pause because it was dropping frames a little bit there. Well, I guess I'm going to have to wait. Every 5 subs you gift, Valorant will have 1 sub and a random chance to add another, so... So yeah, it should be an exciting time. Alright. Oop. Alright, here we go. Back up here. Valmerix, welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright, back at the Angel Thump screen. Oh, alright, it's fine. It's alright if you land back there. You just don't want to fall down the middle. Alright. Alright, back up here. Let's see. I think I want to go... about this high. There we go. And then, yeah, about that high. And then this one is just under the bonk. Too much. That's the farthest we've made it today. For reference, this is screen 3 of Area 5. Oh, okay, it's fine. Alright, here we go. And Automod caught another spam bot. Did I jump into this map right after the first? So I played New Babe Plus first, and then now we're on... Or no. I played Main Babe first, and now we're on New Babe Plus. So this is officially the second map and the first DLC. Oh. I will occasionally pause the game if I catch it dropping frames. Right now we're at less than 3% drop frames, which is not bad. Could still use some improvement. But I check before stream to make sure it's good. And yes, sometimes you have occasional hiccups. But anyway... Okay, I need to focus here. So it would be that about... Oh, too much. Yes, yes, I can sense it. I'm nearing a breakthrough. Any moment now. Aha! No, wait. That's not it. Any time now, though. Alright. Yes, made it back. Okay, I overshot that one. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a tricky jump. Especially if you end up back there. But now we're here. Okay. So now, okay, so I want it right about there. There we go. And then this one is just under the bonk. Okay, too much power. So a little bit less. Little bit less. Oh, it's fine. As long as we don't fall down the middle. All right. Okay. Oh. Alright. It's alright, we can do this. Oh. Window went inactive. Okay. Oh, too much. Alright. At least I'm safe down here. Alright. Oh. That was bound to happen. Wait for the wind. And now we jump up. Wait for the wind. Full jump right. And now we full jump left. Want to get on top over here. That can be a tricky jump to fail if you're not careful. All right. Oops. And yeah, I'm gonna go a long way down. All right. Okay, back here. Yeah, I'll tell you, screen 4 of Area 5 is definitely something. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's something. Okay. Oops. All right. Alright, here we go. Oops. Alright. Okay. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves on this Monday night. Okay. Alright, almost back up. So yeah, Jump King is not an easy game. I can tell you that much. Alright, let's see here. So I want to get up here. There we go. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Coming back up. Oop. It's fine. Oops. Yeah, this is also one of these games where you never know when you're gonna get another attempt at reaching your PB. You could get very close to your PB and then fall all the way down and not even get close for another 5 hours. So, oh. Alright, we're already warmed up enough. We should start doing pretty well. Oops. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, falling down the middle is not where you want to fall. Okay. There we go. And I know those two jumps are equal power. This one is right about there. Oh. And this one is right about... Oh. Okay, right about there. And we barely made that one. Okay. We've failed this the past 2 times, so let's not fail this one again. You can see I look up. Okay, perfect. All right. Now, this is another tricky jump. It's less than what you think it is. So, I think, if I remember correctly, it was about... maybe a little bit more than that. Okay, that was too much. But yeah, it's less than what you think it is. So far, not doing too bad. Alright. Oh, okay. Too much. That's alright. At least I landed back there. Okay. Alright, there we go. Don't know why I had to pause for a second there, but... Oh. As a reminder, in about 10 minutes, we'll be taking our first 3-minute ad break. obviously, if I fall down below Underberg, then I'll get to a safe location and then run an ad there. Yeah, I've learned that when you run a 3-minute ad, non-subs don't always get 3 minutes of ads. Sometimes it's... shit. Sometimes it's 1 minute, sometimes it's 2.5 minutes, sometimes it's the full 3 minutes. So, oh shit. Okay, that was close. That was close. That was very close to an ad break. Okay. But yeah, we do this so we keep the pre-rolls away for new viewers. So you can just tune into the stream and not have to worry about ads. Oh, shit. Okay. That's alright. Oh. Alright. I should probably keep my mouth shut. Because, especially for when things like this happen. Alright. I threw. Alright. Well, we're going to take a break right where we started stream. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will catch you guys in a minute. All right, guys, we are back. Let's get back going, shall we? All right. So, right where we started stream, except 30 minutes later. So, yeah. I'm very happy to say I'm glad to be back. I do this as of right now. When I don't do my long streams, we typically do the Farlands, but when I go live at this time, or if I don't plan on streaming 8 hours, we'll either do Jump King, or we may even do CCLP 5. One of the things I've been working at is to expand my audience. And you know, Chips Challenge, as we're back up to Lost Frontier. When we did the CCLP5 voting, it helped us get affiliate, which was a huge, huge mark. Because we get emotes, we get channel points, you can drop bits and subs. And yeah, I've been trying to grow a little bit here. By playing other games, not just Chips and Minecraft. Alright, we're back at the very critical point here, so we should probably shut up about that. I know I'm yapping. Yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, Tom, don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. You really got to pay attention in this screen. All right, made it. So, the last jump was a little bit too high, or a little bit too high, a little bit too much power. So I want to stand about right here, I think, and then I think that amount of power should do. Oh, not enough. And that's one of the precise jumps of that screen. Ow! Alright. hopefully we can get back up to PB and at least make another attempt at the new PB screen. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright, time to make another run at it. Okay. Oh. Okay, made it. Alright, back up to this screen. Okay, let's see here. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, and this is a super precise jump. Okay, so let's hope we make it. Oh, we overshot it. Yeah, that is one tricky jump. Oh, all right. Okay. There we go. All right. right. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. So remember, it's less than what you think, but you also gotta get it just enough to make this jump. Let's see. Ah! That's so easy to overjump. So easy to overshoot. Okay, maybe the position... I might need to stand in a different position over there when we come back, of course. Because I've learned that sometimes it's easier to execute the jump from a different position. Okay, here we go. Alright. Yes. Alright. Okay. Doubt. Yeah. It was only going to be a matter of time before we fell back down here. Alright. Alright, back up here. There we go. Alright. Oop. Okay. Alright, so this is a jump we often fail. This is a jump we often miss. So what if I did roughly the same amount of power, but I did it from this position instead of standing directly on the edge? That I stand right here. And I think... Yes! Alright. Now we know that works. Yeah, see, the muscle memory, it's all coming back. And we can kind of see the next screen there. Question, though, is how high do I want to make this next jump? I think I want to have it about the same height. I don't remember exactly how I did this, but I think it was a similar jump. So, wish me luck. This is the farthest we've ever made it so far today. Let's see, a little bit more power. Yeah, I think I want to stand right about here. Alright. Yes! Alright. Back to PB screen. If I make this next jump, it's a new PB. So, last time I think I overshot it. But, let's see. Yeah, it seems like I have to go right and then right again. I don't know about... See, that's the little thing. I wonder if you can full jump left from that rightmost platform onto the top left. But this is the farthest we've made it. So if we make this jump, it's a new PB. New PB jump. Yes! Alright, let's go. Okay. So, yeah, I don't see how I could make it to... I don't see how I could jump left onto that platform up there without some crazy maneuvering. Okay, so it looks like we gotta go right, and this should be, I want to say, about the same power jump. Yeah, similar jump. Except the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to bonk my head on this thing. So I think I'd rather stand right about here. Oh, I overshot it. Alright. Well, there's your new PB, folks. There's your new PB. One jump further. Ever so slightly, we're getting there. Ever so slightly. Now, alright. Why'd I do that? It's like the moment I start doing well, I start doing really bad. Well, we haven't fallen below Underberg yet. Oh. We haven't fallen below this point yet. So yeah, Lost Frontier is actually ending up taking the most amount of time. Yeah, we did make it one screen farther. Or not one screen, one jump farther from the start of today's stream. So yeah, too much power. So I keep the... Yeah, I do about the same amount of power for the next jump. Back up there. Why'd I do that? I'm throwing. Tried to MLG jump it, which we know hasn't gone so well. You know, something else. You know, especially if if an area is really challenging, another good short-term prediction would be, can I make it past this screen? Yeah, can I make it past said screen? So just throwing that out there. And on another plot twist, you may have heard Twitch recently increased the most amount of subs you can gift at once from 100 to 200. Now, I don't have a 200 gift sub alert. Yeah, I don't have a 200 sub explosion gift sub alert yet. But you know, I thought about having those alerts be very loud, have kind of like a jump scare to them. And, oh, okay, I thought I was gonna miss that. And be like, oh shit. Let's see. There might be a way to program that into Mix It Up. Now, I wonder if you can use Mix It Up. Oop. I wonder if you can use Mix It Up to set the computer volume. So you can set it to 100. And then that would be a real jump scare. Ow. I'm not paying attention. Because let's see. Yeah, I have gift sub bomb alerts up to 100. I don't have one for 200 because Twitch recently introduced that today. And I don't know exactly why they did it, but I guess it partially has to do with the money Twitch makes. Because Twitch has to get part of the split, you know. Yeah, Twitch has to get part of the bill. Yeah, and even for bits, the highest bit alert I have is 10,000, but you can even cheer more than that. It used to be the maximum amount you could cheer at once, but now that limit is 100,000. And you know, at that rate, you're better off setting up donation alerts. Twitch takes a cut. But then again, bits can be useful during hype trains because it counts towards the hype train progress. The Adrenaline Dragon has showed up. We made it to screen 5, and I made the first jump, but I missed the second jump. Do you see me? I see you beat Immortal Babe. Yeah, I heard you beat Immortal Babe. I actually just peeked, and I think you beat it in like 12 hours or something, which is pretty good, actually. Immortal Babe is not an easy map. That's for one thing. Oh. tier 9. And for comparison, this is a tier 2. Yeah, big jump. Indeed. Okay. Oops. It's fine. All right. Oop. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that can be a difficult jump, but you don't lose too much progress. Alright. And here is the really tough screen. Pardon me. So let's see. About right there. Alright. And then this one is just below the bonk. Oh, okay. Somehow I landed here. Okay. And this is a very tricky jump. It's less power than what you think it is. But at the same time, I can stand here and have a better arc to land. Boop, except I overshot it. Little bit too much. That's all right. The worst place you want to fall is right down the middle. Oops. It's fine. Also, how are you doing? Saw you were playing that Simpsons game. Alright. Doing alright. Good to hear. Game is very frustrating. Here we go. Back up here. And... oh, I overshot it. It's fine. Ooh, I think I found something new. Let me check. Yep, that is definitely something I have not seen before. Oh, okay, made it. Alright, the prediction has started. Will I get past the Lost Frontier by the 28-hour mark? 28 hours. Get your bets in. You got some time to place your bets. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. Right. At least we didn't fall below. That would have been bad. That's right, if you have Amazon or Twitch Prime, you get a free Tier 1 sub you can use on any channel. Make sure you use it, though. And we've also got September coming up. So, in roughly about 2 weeks, subs and resubs will go on discount, including for bulk amounts. So you can do the 3-month and the 6-month if you so choose. Now, sometimes Twitch does what's called an end-of-year bonus round event, which happens around the holidays, around Christmas. I cannot confirm if they're doing that this year, but anywho. Yeah, will today finally be the day? Oh, sorry, we were dropping frames there. It's alright, a little bit of a hiccup. They're called hiccups for a reason. Oops. Okay, game went inactive. Alright. Oops, okay, it's fine. Oh. Alright. right. Oh, it's okay. So yeah, if you want to win some free rotten flesh, there's no bets on no. At least, not yet. Alright. Oh. Alright. Please wait a minute, would you? I am in the middle of a breakthrough in my research. Oh. Okay. Oops. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, that's definitely not a spot where you want to land. Doubt. Alright. Okay. And this is one area where you have to be careful. Thankfully, though, I've warmed up a little bit. Enough to... Yeah, we already had an hour and a half of warm-ups. More like an hour and 15 minutes. Everything's a warm-up. Oh. Oops. All right. Okay. Doubt. Yes, we will get there. We will get there. Keep believing in the zombie. Oops. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back to this screen. So let's see. I want to go right about here. All right. Yeah, it's very easy to overjump that. And by that I mean overshoot it. Oh, okay. A little bit of lag. That's all right. Okay. Okay, here we go. So back here. Yes, made it. And if I remember correctly, it would be right about there. Too short. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of tough jumps here. It's like one after another. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right, there we go. Okay, back to this point. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright, made it. Let's see. I think that's good. Yes! Alright. Why'd I go right? That was fucking stupid. Yes, yes, I can sense it. I'm nearing a breakthrough. Any moment now. Aha! No, wait. That's not it. Any time now. Oh. Alright. Time to do it again. Oops. Alright. And now we... Yeah, I saw we were having a little bit of a hiccup. My internet does that occasionally. Oh, shit. Okay. It's fine. Just gotta wait for the wind. No. So anyway, on a plot twist, I have been starting to look at a new PC. Starting to. And I've been, you know, going through some files, backing up the ones I want to keep. Because have you ever had a computer where all of a sudden it just dies and then when you try to recover the files, there's an error? That actually happened to Forgotten once. As we're back up here to the Lost Frontier. Oh. Alright. It's fine. Place you don't want to fall to is down below Underberg. Pardon me. What did I just say? I totally jinxed it. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, I've mostly been backing up the files that I'd want to keep the most. I'm partway through that. But I have still yet to back up the important files such as the Farland speedrun, because if we lose that, that's 30 hours of progress down the drain. What I've learned about Steam games is it's server-wide, so it saves your progress. I could probably test it by running Jump King on my laptop and see if it will hold the exact same save. As far as custom maps, though, that might be client side. All this is just speculation, but right now we're worried about New Bay Plus. Now, how do I know? How do I know? Well, it just so happens sometimes there's some warning signs your computer is about to die that you can kind of catch up, that you can kind of pick up on. And you can use that as your hint. Back up your shit in case if you lose access to it. Jump King is saved in Steam Cloud. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Because I know when I switched hard drives for another Steam game, my stats and everything were saved to the server, so... Alright. Oh. Let's see. Let's wait to take our break. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Forgotten, which I want to say happened in February this year. It might have been February of last year. I don't remember. But I also know for a fact that Ferg was on his wife's computer and streamed on his wife's computer for a few weeks while I got a new one. Alright, we're back up here. So now it's time to focus on the pot of gold. And by pot of gold, I mean on the game. Anyway. Oops. All right. Okay. Well, we're very close to... Yeah, this is the jump that's... Alright. Yeah, if you stand back a little bit, you have an easier time making that jump. Alright. Perfect. And it's a full jump left. Yes. All right. New PB, folks. All right. So I'm not sure if I can full jump left and somehow land over on the other side. I could try, though. But, let's see here. I could also try to land on top of that piece there, but then again, I'm not sure. Let's see here. Let's try a full jump left and see what happens. Okay. You can't make that jump, so unfortunately you have to land right on it. But anyway, I got 1 minute left on the ad clock, so I guess we can take a social media pit stop, and I can show you the type of PC I've been looking at. So let's go ahead, let's run some ads. And this will be in the VOD. So fuck, I'm trying to find which one it is. Trying to find where I got it from. Let's see, trying to find it. It's alright though, because the ads are running. Prediction is closed. Okay, I found it right here. All right. So this is the type of, this is where I've been looking at. And Corgi Cam actually gave one of these away as a big ass sub goal. And you notice here, $1,700, that's a lot of money. Well, I've saved up for it, fortunately. But what you can also do is you can filter by processor, which is probably the most important thing you want. So you can go AMD Ryzen 7. So you don't have to deal with any of the, what Corgi calls the Intel bullshit. And you see one of these three, for base price of $1,900, that's a pretty good deal. And one of the things Fail to Survive was talking about is the best gaming PC will cost you about $4,000. Of course, this is US dollars. If you're from the UK, you'll see this in pounds, but since I'm in the US, you see it in US dollars. You can see the base here, 3,500. Now, what you can also do is you can go to, I believe it's PC Part Picker, and you can pick all the parts like right here, and you can pick all the parts right there, and you can compare and contrast, and you might even be able to save a little bit more. So yeah, I've talked to my brother about this. You'll be able to play Chained Together on that machine, I'll bet you. And yes, as this channel grows, the big one hasn't happened yet, but as we all know, if you keep up the streaming grind, keep up the grind, eventually the big one will happen. But yeah, anywho, I suppose we should get back to the gameplay, shall we? Okay, we fell down here after a full jump failed when we tried to jump from the middle right to the middle left platform on the next screen, and that didn't work. So it's clear and it's pretty obvious that we have to do it the hard way. But now we're here. All right. Oops. All right. Oops. Okay, we're dropping some frames there. Little bit of a hiccup. That's alright, hiccups happen. We're only at 1.5% dropped frames, which is not bad at all. Not the best. Certainly room for improvement, but it's still streamable. Alright. Oops. Alright. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, I barely made that jump. Okay. Oops, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, back up here. We still have plenty of time to get past the Lost Frontier. So we're just going to take it one at a time. One jump at a time. Alright. Okay, barely made that one. And then here's a critical jump. There we go. Yeah, I think, yeah, the last jump is easier to make. But now we go left. Not right. Left. And yes, unfortunately, you do have to jump onto that pole there, which is going to be a very tricky jump. But doubt. Oh. Oh, okay, we're going back. We're going backwards. Yeah, let's at least make a decent effort. At least make a decent effort tonight. And I don't want to say this, but we've been doing great all stream. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, back here. Yes. Doubt. At least I didn't end up down the middle. Doubt. Alright. And I'm throwing. I'm gonna wait for the wind to cycle. So anyway, speaking of events, I got my affiliate anniversary in October. I still want to do my subathon in December for my birthday, and we'll make that an annual tradition on the channel. But you know, I was thinking, since the subathon would be the big sub event, what if we made the affiliate anniversary-a-thon a charity event, which is something I've never done before. Never done it before. So we'll see how that one goes. That's in October. I haven't decided what I'm going to do or the details surrounding it. Alright, back up at this screen. Alright. Yes. Awesome. Back up to PB's screen. Doubt. Probably should have given myself more room. And I think we've seen this dialogue enough times already. Oop, okay, made it. Doubt. Alright. Yes. Okay. Made it back here. Oh. It's fine. Still got plenty of time to... Yeah, still got plenty of time for the prediction. And that's how many jumps and falls we are at. Okay, I almost threw. Thankfully I didn't. Oh. Oh. Alright. So, what else is new? Oops. So you may have heard that YouTube recently announced a new AI age thing. And it mostly just tracks the type of content you watch. probably read about that elsewhere. But yeah, that's one of the other things that's been implemented lately. And as far as you need to know, when I put the VODs up to YouTube, I set it to as not made for kids. Because it's not made for kids, it's made for everybody. Oops, shit. And besides, you really shouldn't be on YouTube or even Twitch or any social media platform if you're under 13. Alright, we're coming up on the 26-hour mark. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. It's trial and error, just like Rock Depp would say. Oh, it's fine. Huh? Okay, back up here. Alright, here we go. Okay, back up to PB screen. So, yeah, I wonder how I'm gonna make it on top of that thing. I could also try to... Oh. Let's not throw, Tom. Let's not throw. Yes, okay. Back up to PB. So how high do we want to make this jump? Let's see. That's as high as we can go. But it's not a full jump. I know that for a fact. What if we stand right here? And would that work? Let's try it. Yes, okay. New PB. And which way do we jump? It looks like we jump right. And I wouldn't see any reason why this wouldn't be a full jump. So, yeah, that is based on the design of this map as well as Main Babe. Okay, that's a new screen, folks. So, now, let's see. It seems like our only option is to go left, and then left again, and then right, and then right. Okay. This is where the stakes are high. Oh. Yeah, this is where the stakes are high. So, how big do we want to... How big of a jump? Do this while we wait for the hiccup. Alright. I think we're gonna need... It's definitely not gonna be full power. That's for sure. It's definitely not gonna be full power. I think that big of a jump will do. Let's try it. Dow, not enough power. But luckily, though, I was saved. So we need a little bit more power. And I gotta remember, since I barely made it, I gotta stand right on that ledge. Okay. I don't see why you would fall in between those two little platforms in there. Okay, so a little bit more. So we were at that high. Perfect. Perfect. That's right, we're getting this. Okay, next jump. Do we want to make this a full jump? How high would a full jump be? That high. I would presume a full jump would, if we were to do a full jump right here, yeah, full jump left, from, even from this position, I think we'll bounce off the wall. Not sure if we'll be saved by that little ledge there. Yeah, it's a little high. So what we want to do is we want to jump high enough so that we know we will make the jump. I think that's good. Let's try it. Doubt. I should have. Well, update the PB right there. Screen 6. Yeah, should have stood closer to the left with that much power. All right, noted. All right. Oops. All right. Oh. All right, well, that's all right. I can update the PB. Come on. PB, area 5, screen 6. Disconnect. Thank you. All right. Well, we made it pretty high up. So no matter what happens today, we made progress. We made some progress. Okay. Alright, let's get back up there. Okay, here we go. Back up to the Lost Frontier. Oops. I don't know why I decided to do that. Okay, here we go. All right. So another random idea. So on the games completed for Jump King maps, what if I actually put my actual time for the Jump King maps? Just a random thought. Oops, that was not very smart. I haven't thrown. All right. Here we go. Back up to the Lost Frontier. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh. We got a little ways to go on the prediction. I think we can do it still. Because we nearly made it all the way up through screen 6. slowly working our way back up here. Okay. Alright. Yes. Alright, there we go. Alright. And we stand here. I'm starting to get the rhythm of this screen. There we go. Now remember, it's full jump left. Let's not full jump right and throw. Okay. And about that high will do. Okay. Alright, so how did I do this? I think I did it... Oops. I think I did it that high. Nope, I either needed to stand closer or I needed just a little bit more power. Yeah, I try to use a reference point. Okay, here we go. Okay. And this one is just under the bonk. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Somehow I landed right back here. Alright. Too big of a jump. I don't know. We'll see, though. Oh. That's alright. And as a reminder, in just a few minutes, we'll be taking a break. So, oh shit. No, I'm not gonna MLG that. I could, but I'm not going to. At least we haven't fallen below Underberg yet, this stream. Alright. Oh. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, right back here. Oh, okay, we made that one. Yeah, sometimes I do jumps. I do things without thinking first. We're also at the 3-hour mark of the stream. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Oh. Okay, almost there. I'm not gonna MLG that one. Okay. Back up here. Oops. All right. Oh. Oh. It's all right. Yeah, so that one is slightly higher than that reference point that I've been using. There we go. Yes. Too high. A little bit lower. Yes. Okay. Back on this screen. Oops. Okay. We almost overshot that. So let's be careful not to do that again. And that one we want to stand right on the ledge. Okay. And I think this one... How'd I do this one? How'd I do it before? Okay, yeah, a little bit more power. So you gotta remember the jumps. Gotta remember the jumps. Yeah, I'm starting to get the muscle memory here on this section. It's right about here. Oops. Alright, well, I think we're at a good breaking point. So what I'm gonna do, by that I mean we're at a good breaking point for an ad break, not to end stream. We still got about an hour and a half left for the prediction, but we are gonna take a break right here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Ads starting it now. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's get back at it here. We are 3 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. We have about another hour and a half to go for the prediction. And yeah. Alright. Well, isn't this a familiar sight? Alright, here we go. I knew I was gonna do that. Yeah, we'll see if we are able to... We'll see if we are able to get up there, you know. And if we don't quite get there, we'll give it one more hour. But, yeah. Oops. All right. Now remember this. There we go. Yeah, starting to get the hang of this. Okay. Yes. A little bit higher. All right. And yeah, that's a little bit of a bigger jump. Okay. So this jump right here is definitely one of those jumps. Ow. Okay, so a little bit higher. A little bit higher. But yeah, that's a precise jump. Now, yeah, we might be able to do it tonight. We'll see, though. We shall see. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Back up here. Shit. That was a bad jump. Okay. There we go. Wanted to get carried that direction. Alright, well, we got about an hour and 20 minutes for the prediction. And yes, I'm willing to go a little bit longer, just to try and get up to the end of Lost Frontier. But okay. Alright, here we go. Doubt. Yeah, I wonder if that Angel Thump unlocks more yeah, I wonder if you unlock more dialogues as you go farther up. Oh, crap. I did it without waking him up. Alright. Overshot it. Yeah, that's a tricky jump. Because that one, there's such a narrow time frame. And yes, I have fallen a lot. All right. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember that's less power than what you think it is. I don't know. I overshot that. Thankfully, once you know your way around here, it's not that bad. Except there's always the possibility that you fall down the middle. Well, Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Gotta remember, a little bit more power than what you have been doing. Alright. Well, shit. Well, let's hop up here, and then go ahead and do that. Wait for the wind to cycle. Yeah, see, I can get up through Underberg pretty. Yeah, I can get up through Underberg pretty efficiently. Fuck. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Everything's fine? Alright. That was a big hiccup right there. Yeah, disconnect protection. Use it. That way the stream doesn't cut out. Doubt. Oh man. Still got a little bit more than an hour. Here we go. All right. Well, I ended up back here. Okay. I woke the angel thump up. People living here were obsessed with water, but all the water in this area dried out. This caused them to abandon the area. All right. Ah! Alright, I landed right there. Okay. Too far. Please wait a minute, would you? I am in the middle of a breakthrough in my research. Yeah, it seems like we unlock more dialogues the farther we go up. At least for this area. Yeah, not my proudest moment ever. This is that point in the stream where, you know, you played this game for a long time. But really, we're only 3.5 hours into the stream. We got another hour to go for the prediction. So we gotta at least get to that point. Okay. There we go. Alright, back up to the Lost Frontier. All right. All right, made it. All right. Ooh, wow, made it. Okay. Now remember, don't jump too high. Not too high on this one. There we go. Yes. Alright, we're back up here. Ah, are you fucking kidding me? I knew I was gonna fuck that up. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright. Okay. Coming up on the 27-hour mark. Fuck. Yeah, that scream will always be a bitch. Ah, I'm too far. Yes, yes, I can sense it. I'm nearing a breakthrough. Any moment now. Aha! No, wait. That's not it. Any time now, though. As he looks up. Alright, here we go. I've been overshooting that one. Yes. Alright. Remember, it's right about here. Man. Well, didn't I say a while back that the ice sewers was going to be most of my time spent there? Well, I have a feeling it's going to be this section. It's going to be this area. All right. Okay. Alright. Shit. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. It finally happened. It finally happened. I finally threw. I finally threw, chat. And I'm throwing. I'm throwing big time. Alright. Huh. Rock bottom, here we go, chat. Rock bottom, here we go. And I've also learned, oops, yeah, you can jump to the left if you so chicken out and you wanna. But remember, no trying out things that, you know. Alright. Yes. Alright. Let's see how quick we can get back up there. Okay. All right. It's taken me forever to get past the Lost Frontier. I made it as high as screen 6. Almost to the end. Almost to the end of the Lost Frontier. Is there anything in these? There are some books on the shelf. Winning at equivalent exchange. Taming dragons. Big book of magical beasts. Sing-along curse songs. I love that one. Sing-along curse songs. There are some books on the shelf. Big book of big secrets. Little book of little secrets. The Encyclopedia of Knowledge. Demonic rites with pictures. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen these dialogues before. this is our chance. Let's see, we've already been there. What about here? Empty. What about here? There are some books on the shelf. Mushrooms you should not eat and their best recipes. 7 different kinds of poisons. 5 steps to an eternal life. And more. There is an empty slot for a book. Alright. Enough fooling around. Let's get back up there. Shit. Oh, man. All it takes is that one big fall through Underberg. Alright. Oh man, I really need to clean off my keyboard because it's getting pretty sticky. I think that's the reason why I haven't been doing as well the past hour or so. But in order to do that, I gotta unplug the keyboard. So man. Yeah, we've been on. God damn it. Okay. Okay, come on now. Alright, it's ice. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Yes. God damn it. I should have made that. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I can't believe I threw so hard. Well, didn't the Adrenaline Dragons say for some people it took them nearly 100 hours? There was one person that took nearly 100 hours to beat New Babe Plus. Like, wow, that's crazy. Like, we're already sitting in on 27 hours. And even then, we still got Ghost of the Babe. I still plan on doing Ghost of the Babe after New Babe Plus. I decided that I'm gonna do those 3 maps in order, and then after Ghost of the Babe, at the moment the moment we complete New Babe Plus, God damn it, Home Sweet Home. Yeah, the moment we complete Ghost of the Babe, we'll hold a raffle, and everybody will be able to enter, and whoever wins that raffle gets to pick the next map I play for this game. For one stream. So if you suggest the hardest map ever, which is Babe of Fatality, I like to call it Babe of Fatality, but it's Babe of Fate Fatality, then chances are I'm probably just going to spend only one stream on it, and that's it. And then we'll move down by default. Yeah, we'll move down by default. Oops. Yeah, by default it'll be, I would do the lowest ranked map. Shit. So yeah, you're definitely going to want to tune in for when we beat Ghost of the Babe. Oh shit. Back down here again. Man. Okay. Oh. All right, we're coming back up. All right, back at this point. Yes. And then full jump left. And then full jump right. Okay. And remember, a little bit bigger of a jump when you're coming out of that. Okay. Noted. Alright. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright. It's fine. Yes. All right. Back up to Underberg. I'm gonna get to my safe location and then we'll take a break. Which may be the last one of the night, and by that I mean probably will be. Alright. It's alright, we got some time. We still got some time to get up there and make one last dash. I'd like to be able to at least make one last dash. Right where we got to PB. Okay? Alright. And I'm sure the Adrenaline Dragon will be okay if I'm off by like an hour or so. Because nobody else put any points on it. No, Tom will not make it. At the same time, though... Oh, I was going to take a break. Alright. Well, yeah, we're going to take a break right here, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I will be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. All right, guys, we are back. We are in the home stretch. We got 40 minutes to the 28-hour mark. This is for the prediction. And I'd like to get up to my PB and get one last shot at getting to Area 6, whichever one that is. Okay. So let's continue. So we got 40 minutes. That's enough time to hopefully get back up to our PB and make one last shot at it. One last shot to get to the next area. Yeah, I've been... My goodness. Okay. All right. Oh. It's all right, though. We got plenty of time. That's also how you do that jump without landing on your head. There we go. All right, back to this screen. And this is a very critical jump. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed that one. All right. Okay. Now, we're back here, and I gotta remember how I did this. I gotta remember how I did this jump again. Oh, man. overshot it. And I ended up back here, but I think I can jump back onto that platform and get another shot. And I overshot that one. That's okay, I ended up here. Man. So yeah, we ended up overshooting it. So position far from the right. Or yeah, far from the left. Closer to the right. Farther from the left. And that being said, I would like to there we go. Yes. Yeah, that jump can be tricky too. All right. Let's see, how high? That's too high, I think. There we go. All right, I didn't throw. So yeah, right here is about good. And I missed. What are the odds of actually getting through that, I wonder? Alright. Well. Ah. Dope. All right. overshot that. Yeah, it's all about the probabilities. It's like there's... It's like there's a certain number of times a certain jump will let you through out of 10. And all the odds just stack up. Alright, come on. Alright. I keep overshooting that. I have to remember, it's less than what you think it is. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna wait for the wind to cycle. Yeah, I'd like to at least get up to PB and make one last dash at trying to get through the Lost Frontier. Now, oh wow, that's... Yeah, when the wind changes directions, that's a recipe for disaster. When the wind changes directions mid-fall, that's a recipe for disaster. Oh, okay. COD the Mobile. I'm not sure. Yeah. You're not an Indian scammer? Alright. Well, if this is a screamer or if this is anything inappropriate, you're getting booted out. Just saying. Alright. Let's see.
عقد مؤتمر
Let's see. Alright. Alright, just to show you, let's actually watch the full video. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to anybody else. But let's see. Which also reminds me, Let's see, where are you? Here you are. All right.
عقد مؤتمر
حين
ليس
يتم
قبل-
الحديث عن الانحراف فالمنحرف هو الذي يؤيد
لا
ذبحته.
انت اللي وجهت.
المنحرف
انت
هو الذي يقايض المواقف.
انت اللي بتقايض.
هو الذي يقايض المواقف بالمكاسب.
انت اللي تقايض وانت اللي
هو الذي
هو اللي بدي
هو الذي
لو سمحت
هو الذي يتنطنط
انت اللي
يتنطنط من حكم الى حكم
بالبذاء
ويخلي من يدفع اخرس.
لا انت اللي بدأت.
انا اخرس.
لا يا انت اللي بدأت. يا شاكر انت اللي شاكر يا اخوان انت اللي بدأت. لا يا انت اللي بدأت يا سيد. لا
Oh, well. Well, I didn't find that impressive. All I can say, I didn't find that impressive. Let's see, do I have that in the rules somewhere? I know because I updated the rules. Let's see. Have a nice stream. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I know I updated the rules. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that off stream and then make adjustments as I need to, because for reference, I'm just going to actually show you what the stream rules are right here. I don't know if you can see this on mobile, and I really wish the yeah, I really wish let's see. Okay, right here. Right here. So previously this used to say previously I said no advertising other channels. Well, now I've expanded this to artwork and commissions. So if I see any of that, I will time them out. I've made this more specific: pornography, phishing websites, anything inappropriate also counts. 3 and 4 are pretty straightforward. Um, 5, keep it PG-13. That's pretty straightforward. No racism. Don't say fuck in every single sentence, or have or spam fuck over and over. no trauma dumping, and I've also added political controversies because that can spark some outrage. 7 is straightforward, 8 is straightforward, 9 is straightforward, 10 is pretty clear. Yeah, I'll have to... One of the things I can also do is I can add mod notes, I can add comments. But yeah. And yeah, I'll definitely do that so the Adrenaline Dragon knows. And besides, the link he posted that resulted in him getting timed out for 20 seconds is also going to show on his record. He doesn't know it because, but yeah, I'll have to look at this after stream. But still, and you know, it's about time we start moderating the chat a little bit more. Because yeah, it's about time we start moderating the chat a little bit more. Because as we grow and as we get more and more viewers and more followers, there's going to be more and more assholes. And we gotta... We gotta treat it accordingly. So now, yeah, some streamers won't appreciate that. Because just because I don't ban you doesn't mean other people won't. So yeah, I've had a lot of people ask me about Yeah, I am mad. I am mad. Unbelievable. Well, if he starts harassing me again, then I'll definitely yeah, I'll definitely give him the boot if he starts doing that again. I can also ask ChatGPT what the video is about to give me a clear indicator, but I'm going to do that after stream. So, you know what? Actually, let's see if I can go to Mod View. Mod View is awesome. For those of you that mod other channels, Mod View is awesome. Use it. And you know, you have active mods in there. I guess the Adrenaline Dragon is lurking in there. I know he's lurking. See, activity, feed. Oh. Whispers. Okay. So what I can do is I can add a comment. Or actually, I can, okay, I don't want to do that. Where is it? I thought there was some place where you could start monitoring. I thought there was some place where you could monitor some users. Oh, well. Oh, well. But you know what? Right now, I'm not worried about that. Right now, I'm worried about getting right now, I'm worried about getting to the end of Lost Frontier in 25 some minutes. Thank you for the zombie. Yeah, that's one of the sound effects. Yeah, that's one of the sound effects I added. Emily CC would love that. But yeah, So how would I... So I might say something like, I don't know. Well, I guess COD the Mobile is, yeah, he's lurking and he's playing zombie noises. Because, you know, he's got the channel points, he can do that. But yeah. Yeah, if anything, you shouldn't be posting links to whatever without permission first. So that might be something I have to add to the rules, just so it's clear. Clear as day. So yeah, I'll definitely yeah, I definitely will be talking to some people. In fact, Rudy Yeen is also another very good mod. And I wonder if I have media share. I wonder if I have media share turned on for donations. Of course, you know, being a PG-13 stream, there's bound to be some trolls eventually. Yeah, there's bound to be a few trolls who don't know how to act on the internet. Alright, working our way back. Yeah. I'm also interested to see, and this often happens during when I stream Minecraft. I'll occasionally get some people promoting their self-promoting their artwork. But you know, I know Rudy Ying, and I remember when he made a rule about reality check through the skull, and made it very clear that if you are AFK and you requested reality check through the skull and your song came up, you were getting banned. And yet that didn't stop people from doing it, so so it would make it more fair. Yeah, it's a little more fair now that I've added it in there. Obviously it's not perfect. I'm gonna have to do some minor tweaks. Oops. I can't even pay attention. I can't even pay attention. Yeah, I even set it so that only subs and VIPs. I even set it so that only subs and VIPs can post links, as well as mods. So the Adrenaline Dragon can post a link if you wanted to as well. But, yeah. Yeah, when I... well, yeah, anyway. Alright, we're coming up back at the Lost Frontier. And you know what? That best part about that YouTube video, I didn't even laugh. I didn't think it was funny. So yeah, there's definitely going to be a rule change in between this stream and the next one. So be sure to be on the lookout for that. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna give it one more attempt at PB to make it pass. And that's not good. By the way, if you are interested in becoming a mod for this channel, there is !apply. Right now, I'd say yeah, the Adrenaline Dragon is a good mod. So that's why I modded him, and I trust him. I didn't think the video itself was inappropriate, but since it's in another language, I don't know. Like I said, I'll review it after stream. But there are going to be some changes to the rule set. And by the way, chat. By the way. By the way. By the way, technically, yeah, I don't think I awarded the, I don't think I awarded so I would say no links to pornography or phishing websites or anything inappropriate. Sometimes when you have to, yeah, you have to adjust the rules every now and again. Because there will be that one person that attempts to bend the rules, if you know what I mean. Like if you see rule number 1, no advertising or self-promotion. I've included other streams. Artwork and commissions is included as well, because I've had a number of times people ask me for commissions and I'm like, no, I'm not interested. And previously, Rule 2 stated yeah, like I said, I'll review it after stream. And I think as far as the prediction goes, I might just refund it, honestly. I know the Adrenaline Dragon is okay with me keeping the prediction So like if I get to Area 6 shortly after 28 hours, then it still counts. That is as long as no one else has voted on the prediction. If there's one other vote on the prediction, especially on the other side, then you gotta be the adult. You gotta be the adults in the room. Say, yep, those were the rules. That's what the prediction was. And yeah. We're actually gonna keep going here. I want to get it, at the very least, I want to get through Underberg. Yeah, if the adrenaline if the adrenaline dragon was here, I would have him watch that video, and if it was anything inappropriate, then it would be justifiable means for a timeout or ban, depending on the severity of the offense. But since the adrenaline dragon is probably sleeping, you know, it's 12 a.m. right here, which means it's 5 a.m. in the UK. And, you know, I get it. So, yeah. Alright. I want to get one more attempt. Yeah, one more attempt at PB. Yes. Yes. Yeah, one more attempt at PB. Okay, I gotta focus here. So last time, I missed the jump. So I think I want to stand right about here. Oops. Yeah, this is a precise jump. I don't know how I got it the first time. Yes! Finally! Alright. This is the one attempt at the PB screen. Alright. Here we go. Full jump right. And then remember... I think it was a high jump. A little bit higher than that. God damn it. Yeah, that one was a lot of power. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but I'm pissed. I'm pissed at what just happened. Alright. Of course, you know. Yeah. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, I just threw. And is that... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be the end of stream, folks. That's gonna be the end of stream. Let's hope I can get back to... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get back to our usual spot and then we'll end stream. Alright, so... Alright. Okay. That's going to be the end of stream. That's going to be the end of stream. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but it's going to have to be... let's see. Let's complete that request. Okay. Let's find a raid target. And before we raid out, I want to, have a little disclaimer. So, you can't guess what other people are going to do. You can't read minds. And, if the Adrenaline Dragon or any other mod was here, I'd have them look at it, look at the video to see if there's anything inappropriate, instead of, having to see it for myself. Because, you can't guess what other people are going to do. And from me, by the looks of it, I didn't see... It wasn't funny, but I didn't see if... Yeah, I didn't necessarily see anything was wrong. I couldn't tell if there was anything wrong because it was in a different language as well. So, which, but then again, I can only do so much, and I gotta keep the stream going, and, I can only do so much, and I gotta keep the stream going, and, I can't take 5 minutes out of stream trying to determine whether this video is inappropriate. That's something, yeah, that's something for the mods, and that is also something for, stuff to review off stream. But, yeah. Anyway, enough of me rambling. Let's find us a raid target. Let's get out. Let's see, who are we gonna say hi to? Who are we gonna say hello to? Let's see. I'm actually gonna use the raid browser. So let's go to following. Let's see. We've never raided Gavatron, although we'll save that. It looks like... Oh. Yeah, I recently came across this new streamer, and he's actually kicking ass, if you ask me. So I think we might go over there. Let's not get caught up in analysis paralysis here. Yeah, we're going there. We are going to go say hi to... And I gotta get this... I gotta make sure I spell this correctly. Raid. It's... Kevin Me. Alright. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the top message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the bottom message. We're going to send this bad boy on over and catch up on the latest VODs on the YouTubes. And yeah, I'll definitely have to do something about this incident tonight. You know, it's made me mad. But anyway, enough of me rambling. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Adios. Oh shit, I canceled the raid. Alright. It's Kevin Me. Alright, I'm not going to wait for the countdown this time. I'm just going to click raid now. See you guys.